Hello. How is everybody? I am going to preface this stream, with saying that I am incredibly hungover right now. It was an accident and I'm very hungover. So I am pretty rough. I may be kind of slow for the day. So just wanted to start off the stream with that, basically. How is everybody doing? What are your plans for the day? Nice. Hello. I won't be able to click on everyone's comments because as the stream goes on, there will become more and more of you, and it will be hard to keep up with everyone's comments. Hello. That's absolutely fine. We encourage all kinds of reading. My friend asking me to game right as these sprints are starting. Good thing I already did some reading this morning. Enjoy. Hello, loves. 9 p.m. sprints in Australia. Nice. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to go out and I wasn't expecting to get drunk. Like, I can usually go out, have a few drinks, I'm fine in the morning, but that was not the case last night. And I feel so rough. Now I can't decide what to do. I'm like, in the first sprint, do I have a lie down? Do I have a shower? I don't know what to do. Hello, everyone. Nice. Short books. Finished the bingo board the other day. Moving on to another readathon prompt. Nice. Just on my way out for a walk. Nice. Excuse me, that was rude. I'll read until my kayak hiring time today. Ooh, lovely. Yep, that's a mood. Hello. Feeling a bit slumpy, so the plan for today is to just see how it goes. Oh, graphic novels are a good shout always when you're feeling slumpy. Hello, my love. I have to get to work in an hour and then I will knit a little, maybe more on my sweater. That wasn't a sentence, never mind. Maybe start an audiobook. That's a good shout. I did have fun. I did. I just feel incredibly sick right now, which is never good. And I know that I should eat something as well because this feeling will only get worse as the day goes on if I don't eat something. But I just don't. Every time I think about food, I just want to be sick. A shower does always help, you are correct. I just don't know what to do, whether to lie down in this one, have a shower in the next one, or have a shower in this one and just try and get on with the day. Because I need to pack whatever thumb bookmarks today too. So, nice. That could be a good shout, to be fair. Or shower then food. I will 100% be ill if I eat and then get in the shower. Is it not good? Oh dear. I have a couple library books due back on Wednesday. I'm trying to finish them before then. That makes sense. V.E. Schwab. I love the villain series. I hope you enjoy. Hellos. Nice. Hellos. I need to finish some work. Hope to read Retribution Falls later. Nice. Don't know if I'll be doing reading sprints or writing sprints. If I'm reading, I'll be reading Narnia. Lovely. Yeah. That's a good shout. I haven't got Saladin though. I have never even heard of that. I do have some a Lucozade Sport with me. This is like a enhances hydration, fuels performance thing. But even that's making me feel like ill. I just feel really sick. Verity, nice. Yeah. It always makes me feel ill, even before hangover. Excuse me, that will probably happen a lot too. My apologies. So rude. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nice. Have 2 more Starfell to get through today. That I have done 13 books in 2 weeks. Nice, CC. I don't know if I'm going to read. If I do, I'm going to listen to the audiobook of the 4th Starfell. But I actually might just play some music. Try and perk myself up that way. Doing Eurovision today, but hoping to get it done in the first few sprints. Nice. Always take fluid replacement pills before I go to sleep. That's a good idea. I usually take some Nurofen before I go to sleep and have quite a bit of water. However, last night I parked the car, instead of parking it at Andy's, I parked it like at a pub car park. I just left it there. And then I couldn't be bothered going back for my bag. Excuse me. So I ended up sleeping in one of his t-shirts. I didn't have my tablets. And I just had to do the walk of shame back to the car this morning. Thank you. I mean, don't give me any sympathy. I did it to myself. But thanks. Yeah. I'm not sure it would, to be fair. I mean, a sausage roll's a good shout. I might have to see what I've got in. But I also don't, I know when you're hungover, all you want to eat is like crap food, like, KFC or a Mackey's or something. But I also kind of don't want to eat any of that either. I'm sick of eating crap. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be fine. Oh, nice. I might have to look into that. That's fine. Take it easy on yourself. Don't be too hard. Yeah. Bread's a good shout, actually. I might nip to the shop across the road and get some bread and maybe do some toast or something. Switching between 4 books right now, 2 for Spot Den, 1 for the historical romance readathon and Air of Fire. Nice. Nice. Toast indeed. Hello, love. I am you today. I am hungover. Eating fresh fruits like oranges really helps because it sucks up bad fluids in the stomach. Nice. That's a good shout. Hello. Using these sprints for uni work. Only a couple more days till my dissertation is due and then I'll be free to read. Yes, Katie. That's so exciting. Oh, fuck. That's got to stop. I am really excited for you. That seemed like I wasn't. I am super excited for you. I've done 2 dissertations and I hate them. So I'm very excited for you. I also did want to mention that these sprints in general will probably only be running until approximately 5:45, maybe a bit earlier than that, because I do have a watch along this evening with my patrons from 6. So I will have to clock off at that point. But if I continue to feel worse and worse as the day goes on, I may have to clock off earlier than that. But I'm hoping to go to like 5:45-ish, depending on how the sprints fall. But yeah, just also wanted to mention that too. So, I mean, it won't matter in like an hour because it might be a different bunch of people, but hello. I'm also glad it's Saturday. I mean, it's not made much difference. I'm still working, but I'm going to put my laundry to dry on the balcony and try listen to Gravity of Us. Sorry, I really struggled with that then. Struggles. Thank you. This is my Daisy and Bee shirt. Available to purchase on our Redbubble shop if anybody wanted it. I just needed a t-shirt when I got in. I had a jumper on and I was really, really warm. So I just swapped into this thinking that when I have a shower, I will change later. Oh my god, excuse me. I'll change later, probably into my final book support group shirt. Hello, good morning. I love you. I'm not currently. Is that gonna? Has it changed for you guys? There we go. I'm not currently reading anything. Actually, I am. That's a lie. That's a blatant lie. I am currently reading Rider, but I'm not actually going to be reading that today. I am either going to listen to Starfell 4, or I'm going to listen to music while packing bookmarks because I have to get the Whatever-a-thon bookmarks out at the beginning of the week. So we now have the good batch of the other 2 bookmarks that were printed wrong. So I need to pack those and get those ready to go for the beginning of the week. So I'm probably going to listen to some music while I do that, actually, just to try and perk myself up. So yeah, that's probably going to be my day. I probably won't even read anything today. Thinking of reading the Inheritance games with all the hype, but I mainly read sci-fi and fantasy. Ooh. I mean, maybe. I haven't read it. I have it, but I haven't read it. You could do. You could give it a try, though. See what happens. Oh, excuse me. My jaw clicked then. Yeah, you could give it a try. No harm in trying. Saturday night here in Melbourne, and I'm homesick. I was really hoping someone would do some sprints so I can read along with other people. Well, I am here to keep you company. I hope you're feeling better soon. Oh, God, no. No, they are not. Nope. I will be going out tomorrow as well for some drinks with my brother, sister-in-law, my nephew. Obviously, my nephew's not drinking. I don't know why I needed to explain that. And Andy. So I need to make sure that I'm feeling better for that. I honestly envisage today being me just struggling through the day, watching Tangled later with my patrons, and then going to bed. I think that's how my day is going to go, and hopefully fit at least one meal in there somewhere so that I feel a bit better. But yeah, I was singing last night as well, so my throat is killing me. I wasn't singing like on karaoke, just the tune's really good in the pub. Hello. I'm not restocking bookmarks today. We do still have Daisy and B stock on the shop, as well as Final Book Support Group stock, but Whatever-a-thon bookmarks will not be restocked today. I want to try and get all of the pre-orders out first because we have over 200 orders outstanding. So I need to get those sorted first before we reorder and restock Whatever-a-thon bookmarks, which we'll probably do towards the end of the week, if not the beginning of next week. So the end of the upcoming week / beginning of the following week. Just because I do need to get on top of this. Obviously, I am just one person and I have to package every single bookmark myself and every single envelope myself. So I need to get through these first, and then I can focus on getting more stock and restocking the shop for Whatever-a-thon. Hello, these sprints are perfect for my reading slump. Maybe I'll read something finally. Yay, fingers crossed for you. Thank you, CC. This is the Redbubble shop. If you wanted to go and check it out, absolutely no pressure whatsoever. We do sell Daisy and Bee merch. We sell, if you have seen our Dinos bookmark on our shop, this camera is terrible. If you've seen our Dino bookmark on our shop, we sell Dino merch as well. And we sell Final Book Support Group merch too. If you're interested, they do. Pretty. I'm getting new nails on Tuesday, so I'm excited. I am going to have to go vote for City Council for the next sprint to get it over with and maybe get halfway through Two Towers, or maybe read Smut, or maybe watch stuff. Nice. Nice. This is the Discord for Final Book Support Group. Thank you, City. Hello, beautiful one. I hope you're good. This is the Literature Book Club Discord, which, if you did not know, I do run a... Badly. I run a smutty book club called Literature Book Club. And I take 0 credit for the name. And we have our first 3 books picked for the next 3 months, including this one. So yeah, go check us out if you wanna. This is the Twitter for Final Book Support Group. Packing to visit my grandfather. Minimalism is not my strong suit. I feel this in my bones. I was freaking out the other day because I can't find clothes for my holiday. So the clothes that I do have, once I'd come off sprints, I went upstairs to go and try them on, see if I could make myself feel a bit better, because I think it's a problem I'm having with myself as opposed to the clothes that I'm looking for. And I felt so much better, but it turns out that I have about 9 bikinis. There's no need for me to have 9 bikinis. I'm not going to wear them all. I have an hour left of Blue Lily Blue. Nice. Hello, hello, Jade City and Cloud Cuckoo Land. That jumped. Hello, reading the Testaments to finish off a series. Heard mixed things about the book, but really enjoying. Nice. I was thinking pizza, to be fair. I was thinking pizza. I do love pizza. This is the Daisy and Bee link as well, if you wanted to go and check out our bookmarks. Like I say, we do currently have the core collection and the spring collection available, as well as do I have the Final Book Support Group starter pack. And also I do have the loyalty cards up there as well. Oh, that was my chair. The loyalty cards are up there for sale as well. Thank you. That was from the Whatever-a-thon drop. I've already posted like 120 as well. So we had a lot of orders come in. It was incredible. Reading the Kiss Quotient. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. That is the first book for Literature Book Club, by the way, in case anybody wanted an idea of what we're reading. Join you in a bit, but first I watched some YouTube. Nice. You're doing Whatever-a-thon special bookmarks. Could they go live soon so that international peeps can get them before the start of June, please? We already did our first drop for them, and they sold out. And we will be restocking. I just have to get these ones out first, just on the basis that I can't restock the shop and have too many outstanding orders, because the people that have already ordered will then be being held back, because I can only go as fast as I can go, because I do have a day job as well as doing this as a side hustle. So I need to get those out first before we restock the shop. I will do my very best to get the stock on and out to you guys before June, because the shop will be shutting for about, I think it works out about 2.5 or 3 weeks while I'm on holiday at the beginning of June, because I distribute the bookmarks. So Jade designs them, unless the Whatever-a-thon bookmarks, then Maddie designs them. But Jade designs them and I distribute. So no, there's no one around to distribute the bookmarks. So we will be shutting the shop while I'm away on holiday. So there's that. Hello, Steph. I'm so glad you like them. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Good morning. Finishing Dark Dawn today, but first coffee. Nice. Love it when you cover the camera lens with your hand so you can do that. What's this for? Hello, just got off work, so I'll be getting something to eat, then finishing pachinko. Nice. Hello, Emma. Right, shall we set up? It's already set up. Shall we do our first sprint? Because I'm feeling a little bit better, so now I feel like maybe I should like take advantage of this and jump in the shower rather than have a lie down. I feel like that could be a good shout. You know? I'm either gonna listen to Starfell 4 while packing bookmarks, or I'm not gonna read today and I'm gonna listen to music while packing bookmarks, because I am hungover. I feel rough as chuff, and I just need to get through the day. And I feel like music's going to be the only thing that helps me do that today. So, yeah. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping that the shower will make me feel a million times better, and then I might feel better enough to eat something as well. Yay. Welcome. Right. Okay. Let's go for 45 minutes. Start. Hello. How did you all do? I'm just coming back to answer this question. If it's showing on screen, awesome. It's not for me. I will not. I don't really watch Eurovision, to be honest. And after last year, and by some ridiculous way, the UK getting nil point. I just cannot be bothered with it. I can't be bothered. Something as fun as the Eurovision became political, and it's just ridiculous, and I can't be fucked with it. I've never watched it, to be fair, never. So, no. But I hope those of you that are really enjoy it. So I do hope you have a good time. But personally, I'm not going to be watching it, which is why I've made sure that my movie tonight with my Patreon starts at 6, so that those that do want to watch it can, because it will have finished by the time it comes on. Hello. My thing's running incredibly slow. I do apologise. I don't know if it's popped straight up for you. For me, it doesn't. So just FYI. Currently reading Project Hail Mary and watching Mrs. Doubtfire. Nice combo, first of all, but I love Project Hail Mary. I hope you enjoy it. Currently listening to No Show by Beth O'Leary. I know it's a standalone. I'm planning on reading all of her backlist books, so I'm bending the rules here a little bit and treating them as a series. You know what? I support that. CC again is dropping some links for y'all if you want to go check them out. If my clicker ever works. This is the Cliterature Twitter for Cliterature Book Club. This is the Instagram. And this is the Instagram for Daisy and B. I got mine too. I just opened the book. It looks beautiful. Very beautiful. And also the scripture on the back as well makes me really want to pick the book up even more. I am excited about it. A bit nervous, but I'm excited. I again can't click through every comment just because time, and also there's so many of you here now. Cooked and ate lunch, watched some Supernatural to support this Amanda. Finished a trilogy and now I'm watching 27 Dresses. Nice. I love that movie. Hello. 114 pages read. Ooh, I shall check this out. I've had my eye on this author for a while, so I may check this out. Adi LaRue. I hope you're loving it, Lexi. Is this... Why, StreamYard? Why do you hate me so? I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, good. This helps. No, why? 28 pages of the Kiss Quotient. Nice. Went and voted. Glad that's over. But I'm probably going to eat in the next sprint. Nice. Joined in that sprint. I'm listening to Of Poseidon by Anna Banks. How are you and what are you reading today? I am hungover. I was incredibly rough in the first sprint. You may notice that I look different if you were in the first chatty bit. I did go and have a shower. It was a very long shower. It was one of those, where you're standing there and the water's just going over you and you're like questioning all of your life choices. It was one of those showers. I feel so much better. I felt miles better the second I got in the shower and the water just went over me. So I feel so much better. I had a shower, washed my hair, got out of the shower. Obviously, that's how that works. But I had an order from Boohoo as well with some clothes in for holiday. So I had 5 items in it. I'm keeping 2, sending 3 back. Not all is lost. Dried my hair and then nipped downstairs to get some water. I hope you all have got some water. Hydration station. And I ate a blue ribbon, which for those of you that don't know what that is, it's like wafers put on top of each other and then wrapped in chocolate. dipped in chocolate, wrapped in chocolate, dipped in chocolate. So I ate one of them just for the time being to keep me going so that I could take some Nurofen as well for my headache and hopefully for the sickness too. So yeah, feeling so much better though. So good shout to those of you that were like, no, go have a shower. Don't lie down. Because that would have made me feel worse. And I know it. So good shout. I do feel much better though. And also, if I do read, it's going to be Starfell 4, but I'm fairly certain I'm probably not going to read today. I'm going to listen to music whilst packing bookmarks because a bish has a lot of packing to do. Hung up laundry on the balcony and read 3 chapters of Gravity Wells. I highly recommend it. I love LGBTQ and mental health rep. I enjoyed that one. I think I gave it 4 stars. 20 pages of the banned list. This book is just getting ridiculous. Oh no. I really enjoyed the first one. I'm kind of glad now that, I was forced to unhaul it. Did some cleaning and read the first part of Heartstopper 4. Nice. Just started Frostheart 3. Gavlar will be happy about that one, Valerie. Good morning, Donna. I can't with these comments anymore. My clicker just, I don't know what's wrong with it. Same. Sleep well, Nicole. Sorry, I was just blocking someone. Fairly certain they were trolling. I hadn't realised. My beach readers bookmarks already been shipped. Thank you, Steph. You are very welcome. Those people, I already had Don't Be a Dick, Shelf Slayers, and Beach Readers. The only ones we had a printing issue with were TBR Travelers and Sunset Scholars, which I now have. They came yesterday. So anybody that ordered just Don't Be a Dick, Shelf Slayers, and Beach Readers, and then any of the Daisy and B merch / Fan Book Support Group merch, it all went out the other day. So I managed to get those out, which really helped with the stress of the fact that the pre-order was going on, but I couldn't do anything with it because I was still waiting on 2 sets of the bookmarks. So yes, Lola, I can show you what the bookmarks look like. I also posted a picture of these bookmarks on the Daisy and B Instagram yesterday too. I don't know how I've got crap on my finger. I've just come out the shower. I think it's come off the Boohoo bag. Scruffy sods. So this, hang on, let's just hide your comment. This is the Shelf Slayers bookmark. My camera doesn't do it any justice. If you want to see a really nice picture, go and check out the Daisy and B Instagram. This is Don't Be a Dick, because Maddie's saying is don't be a dick with the readathon, like do whatever you want, but don't be a dick about it. Beach Readers, which is my team. Yes, Beach. We have TBR Travelers with this really cute camper van. And we have Sunset Scholars, which now that it's printed correctly, it looks fantastic. Similar with the TBR Travelers as well. We had so many issues. So I'm just really glad that they've all come. They're all fine now and they all look good. Yes, we will be at some point. We just, fuck me with the comments. We just, because I am one person that does all the packing, I have to pack the pre-orders first and get those out because there's over 200 of them that I need to sort out today. And get those sent out on Monday / Tuesday. And then we will be discussing a restock. Maddie needs to figure out how many of everything she wants to restock, because obviously we as Daisy and B don't want to end up with a whole bunch of, leftover bookmarks for these, because it's not too bad with the Daisy and B merch. because we can always do a summer, like a January sale or a summer sale or something. But with the whatever-a-thon merch, it's kind of pointless doing this as a sale later on in the year or like next year, because it's kind of, you know, specific to this specific readathon in June. So because then it's, with it being whatever-a-thon 2, if she continues with it and does it again next year, it'll be whatever-a-thon 3. Do you know what I mean? So we don't want to have a load of merch left over for it. So we need to be careful with the numbers on what we're getting and stuff. Again, CC's dropped the link for Daisy and B. Thank you so much, my love. Oh my God. You are the cutest. Thank you so much, Angel. Thanks, CC. It's hard to kind of do it as a pre-order, because I would need to know kind of, I mean, we could do it again and I could just put like 200 on the shop and then see how many of them go. But the issue I have then is that we have to then wait for the stock to be printed. I mean, it doesn't take that long, so it's not that big of a deal, but it does freak me out. I do think that I would prefer to have them with me so that when they go live on the shop, I can start to pack as the orders come in. I prefer to do it that way rather than doing the pre-order. Going to start a Portrait of Thief. Has anyone read it? Is it good? I haven't read it, but I've heard good things, so I hope you enjoy. They did sell out so quickly. Yeah. I mean, we got 200 of every single bookmark. We uploaded 100 packs and then 50 of each bookmark, and then had 50 left over for each bookmark. And then when the 100 sold out for the packs, we very quickly put up another 45 packs. So we've sold 145 packs. We've got 50 individuals that were sold. And then because the suppliers that we use always send us leftovers on top, we've got 9 of each of the bookmarks left over, because on occasion we do get it where the bookmarks don't turn up, they get lost in the post. So I need to make sure that we do have some left over just in case. So yeah. This is true, but we don't want to have too much stock left over. Like, I would hate to restock of 200 and we only sell 100 of them, and I'm left with 100 bookmarks for whatever-a-thon that may sell at some point, but they are very specific. They're very themed. So, I'm excited for you all to get them. I am. And we will. Don't panic. You'll all get some. We just need to know specifically, like, a reasonable figure for restock, because obviously, again, we don't want to end up with loads of overstock, but also it will probably be the last drop that we do, so we want to make sure that everyone is covered where we can. But we're a small business, there's only so much we can do. And hello, Carrie. Is this going to work or not? Again, we will be restocking, so there is going to be another opportunity to get them, so don't panic. CC, I appreciate this. Thank you so much. I do appreciate this. Again, it is important to remember that, like, Jade designs the bookmarks. She does an amazing job designing the bookmarks, and she's fantastic. And then we get them in stock, and then they come here, and then I have to package them all by myself. I mean, I had incredible help when Gav, Pris, and Jade came. They packed all of the spring collection for me, which just has saved me so much time. They packed them all for me, but I do have to pack and post everything myself. So when you've got over 200 orders, that's a lot. Reading Stalking Jack the Ripper because of you, and it's really good so far. It's taking me out of my reading slump. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I picked up another book the other day called is it Anatomy? I want to call it Anatomy, and I don't think that's right, but it sounds very, very similar to Stalking Jack the Ripper. That's the reason why I picked it up. And then I showed Gav the other night, and he was like, oh my God, I've got that too, because it sounds like Stalking Jack the Ripper. And I was like, that's the reason I picked it up too. But I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I do want to reread that series at some point because I do love it. Yeah. We're thinking of doing this actually because I think Maddie's planning on doing one on the Discord. I'm really sorry if you can hear the traffic. I have opened the window because it's quite warm, she says, with a jumper on rather than putting a t-shirt on. But I think Maddie's planning on doing one on the Discord. If we can't do it in both the Discord and Twitter, because we will get, the results won't be great, but we could do the poll in Discord. I think she's going to set one up. I'm hoping so anyway. I might actually message her about it in a bit, but I can't remember if she's away this weekend or not. Yeah, I think what we're going to end up having to do is, again, it might just be a case of like uploading the things we've been asked for the most to come back is the packs and then individuals of Don't Be a Dick. There's a lot of people just buying the Don't Be a Dick. So I don't know whether we will do the individual team bookmarks, which is a shame. But again, it's just, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, potentially. I really need to get a new computer. This computer is horrific. Yes, this one. It looks so good. If I remember correctly, if you order 2 of the packs, in this instance, they are 2 packs of 5, because there's 5 bookmarks. In the instance of Daisy and B, they are 2 packs of 4. But if you order 2 packs, it just adds, if I remember correctly on my postage, it just adds another £1 on. It's only because the weight gets a bit heavier, and on occasion, if they're not packaged correctly in the envelope, it can cost more on postage. That's all it is. Because they do just get a bit heavier, bulks the envelope up a little bit. Because we use hardback envelopes to stop your bookmarks bending as well. The weight, it's just the weight, that's all it is. So just, there's an extra £1 added on if you add another pack on. It does look good. I'm excited. Cece, I would love this. You are welcome anytime. But you're also welcome anytime just to visit. I certainly have to do what's best for you. You guys are doing great. And have a few of the spring bookmarks and they're awesome. Hope I get some during the restock, but I love what I have. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Courtney. I appreciate this. We're excited. We're very excited. We have been discussing and chatting, myself and Jade, about the summer collection, and we're really, really excited about it. And then obviously we'll be getting into autumn collection as well. And I'm just very, very excited. I'm so hyped about what we've got coming up. It's a very exciting year for us and we're really having a good time with it. So yeah. I also have a hold on for The Shadow Between Us, ready for June. You are welcome. I hope you enjoy that one. It's a mixed bag, but I really liked it. I thought it was great. It was a very simple story that was done really well. I believe it's getting a sequel. I'm not sure what's going to happen with it, but I believe it's getting a sequel. I would like to reread it though. I have all the bookmarks and would really like to get all the ones you do. I appreciate this. We'll be sprinting again in a minute. In fact, we'll sprint at 5:30. We'll sprint in 5 minutes just so I can get through some more comments because I know you've got lots of questions about bookmarks and stuff. You are very welcome. Honestly, it's very therapeutic. Once I get into a rhythm with it, I really enjoy it, and especially if I can stick an audiobook on. But I like when I've got music on as well because it keeps me going, especially when I'm in this mood of coming out of hangover. Hello, welcome. Yay! I hope you like them. I hope you enjoy them. Amanda, you're welcome anytime. Bring Mike with you. We'll have a party. Hello. She actually is, honestly. I don't know how I got through the day without her previously. It's wild. Similar story with Jade, to be fair, like both of us, each other. I don't know how I ever functioned as a human being without Jade previously. and she's not got a clue how she did either, you know? It's getting a companion. Oh, okay, nice. I like that then, because I don't feel like it needed an actual sequel. So companion novel's great. I like that. Interesting. Just finished my 3rd book and we'll finish my 4th tonight or tomorrow, I think. Very nice. Yeah, I live in Wigan. We would have to sort something out, Lauren, for sure. You are very welcome. I'm so glad. Maddie did an amazing job with the illustrations on these. She did so well. Thank you so much. Time to dust off the passport, go get help to go help Steph stuff bookmarks. Yes, Carrie. Oh, thank you so much, Carly. I have so many bookmarks. It's not even funny. I don't know if you were on the stream the other night when I was going on about filthy bookmarks. I actually messaged her the other day to say, like, you may get, I know you're on your honeymoon at the moment, but you may get an influx of bookmark orders because I kind of mentioned your bookmarks. But yeah, I on occasion use hers, but I tend to literally just use ours now. The only other bookmarks that I do use are Jade's Patreon bookmarks. So like this one and this one, because obviously they're designed by our designer. So I love using her bookmarks too. But yeah, I tend to I have a pot with the bookmarks in that I tend to use. Got 2 of the Balloon Dog ones because one of them was a default one that we had from our first batch. Getting FOMO from watching people read it. Babel arcs. I'm really excited for that book. Well, I am and I'm not. I think maybe the hype has got to me a little bit. So, yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we're cute. Very lucky, that's for sure. Very lucky. I gifted the Daisy and Bee bookmark to a friend as part of a book gift. Oh my God, that's so cute. I love that. I love that. I'm so glad she loved it. About 5 during the live show because of the recommendation. Clearly, I get influenced easily. It's such a mood. So news about Whatever-a-thon bookmark. Yes, there is going to be a restock. We're just not sure yet, but keep your eyes peeled on the Twitter for Whatever-a-thon, and also like my Twitter in general. I'll tweet about it, and also Daisy and B Instagram, because we will keep you all updated on that, and also Whatever-a-thon Discord. It'll all be mentioned in there. Do not panic. Currently using the Peaches bookmark. It's perfect for smutty books. I love that bookmark. It's so beautiful. That was, I think, the Peaches one. You know, like with the Dino one, I don't know if you've heard this story before, but the Dino bookmark was completely random. Jade just drew this and then sent it me and was like, do you like this? And I was like, oh my God, I love it. And it became part of the core collection. It wasn't planned at all. It was random. Very similar. She just said to me one day, I feel like drawing peaches. So I was like, draw some peaches then. And then when she showed it me, I was like, holy shit, Jade. Spring collection. She was like, yes, please. So I love, it's surprising how her random designs seem to be at some of our favorites as well. The Dino one took off, like wasn't expecting it at all, but it completely took off. Yeah, Jess's are gorgeous as well. Thank you so much. We do love the quality of the bookmarks. They are very good quality. We do love them. Got Balloon Dog animals in Starfell and that right now. Nice. I'm addicted to Daisy and Bee bookmarks, also because the shipping is cheaper than books or candles. I appreciate that. I always panic about like shipping and stuff, but it costs a lot of money. It's not cheap, and the shipping just went up as well. So postage just went up in the UK. I love the Rain Boots one as well. I think I have a bit of a connection to that one because I sat and watched her draw it. She drew it here the first night she came here when they were up in March. I watched her draw it, like literally sat over her shoulder and watched her. The Dino one is adorable. I'm so glad we've made it into like clothing as well, and merch on Redbubble because I love it. CC is real. You are an angel though. You are. Right, okay. Let me reset this timer. Are we ready to do another sprint? Because I'm ready to get some bookmark packing done now. I'm feeling much better. I do still have a bit of a dicky tummy, but I'm feeling so much better. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a pain. Right. Let's go for 45 minutes. Hello. How did we all do? Let me just take that one off. So now I'm two. An answer to this, yes, we are watching Tangled. I'm excited. Oh, it jumped. 228 pages read. Amanda, what are you reading? That's really quick. I finished watching 27 Dresses. Forgot how much I love that film. It is so good. Finished book 3 of Narnia. Nice. Accidentally Nat. Yes, Holly. I'm going to assume this might be 11 pages read, Donna. Just joining the sprint. Read a chapter and a half of Ship of Destiny. Nice. 1.8 chapters. I started The Deal tonight and have been really enjoying it. Great book to get me out of my slump. Nice. Fuck me. I just cannot deal with how slow this is. I actually have an answer to this today. Usually I get a little bit frustrated with this question because the answer is usually I don't know just until I don't want to go anymore. But I actually have an answer to this question today. I'm going to be clocking off approximately 5:45 p.m. BST just because I have a movie watch along of Tangled with my patrons at 6 p.m. So around the 22 5:45 mark, I'll be clocking off to sign on with them and watch that movie. So, yeah, that's what time I am going till. 39 pages of Fool's Assassin. Kept getting distracted by other things. Easily done. Finished my book. Nice. Had lunch. Almost finished today's revision section. Yes. 40 pages. Love being back with the Frostheart crew. I love that book. The series in general. Read 26 pages. Three chapters of my... I have no patience for StreamYard slowness or my computer today. 3 chapters of audio book, 30 pages of manga. Nice. Made teriyaki noodles and watched a pilot for How I Met Your Father. Not that great. I've never watched How I Met Your Mother. Is it associated or related in any way? I have 10 pages left of Addie and I'm crying like a baby. I adore that book. 67 pages. I read 30 pages of The Kiss Quotient. Spent that sprint. That's a really hard sentence to say. Spent that sprint with organising a trip for my guide unit, hoping to read in the next sprint or the one after. Nice. Reading the Big Nate series. Oh, okay, nice. Listen to 8% of the Gilded ones. I'm at 24%, so I'm unsure how I feel so far. Fair. We're picking back up Only a Monster in the next sprint. Nice. 139 pages and about 30 minutes left on audio. Oh, nice. Hack's really sore today. I played outside with my dog and now I'm going to study. Nice. Didn't get any reading done in that sprint. Used it to force myself to get a few chores done. A mood. I could do with washing dishes and stuff today. And also, I'm sure this has been asked before, but when are you planning to put the final book bookmarks on there in the store? There is at the moment there is the starter pack available, and the loyalty cards are available separately. I haven't put the bookmarks on separately yet. I do need to do it, but because I've been freaking out with whatever-thon, I just haven't had a chance to do it yet. But it will get done. So many things happening. I'll get there, I promise. I'm looking at Father's Day gifts from an advert that caught my attention. Realistic figures in chocolate, and I thought of you, Steph. There is several ones with Formula One chocolate cars. Oh, nice. Realistic figures in chocolate. Oh, nice. I don't know why, but my brain couldn't comprehend what that sentence was trying to... I do know why. It's because I'm hungover. Couldn't comprehend what that sentence was trying to say. That sounds really nice, though. What a gift. Might use a credit for the subtle knife on audiobook while I do a puzzle. Nice. How I Met Your Father was a reboot, and the selling point of the series was a mystery who the parent is, but it's so blatantly obvious who the father is. Ah, that sucks. We'll be starting the fifth wheel of time in the next sprint. Nice. Cooked throughout this whole sprint, rice with tofu and veggies. Nice. Now ready to read a bit as a reward for cooking. Lovely. I am debating in the last sprint whether or not to cook or whether to just say fuck it and get a takeaway tonight because I am hungover. I just can't decide what to do. Oh my goodness. Big stretch. Whew. Did a COVID test, negative, put laundry in the washing machine, managed to get dressed and summarize today's section of my textbook. Nice. Productive. We'll be starting the Grey Sister in the next sprint. I listened to some music and started packing bookmarks. I got quite a few done, I think. Maybe like 50 packed. So, yeah, we'll see how the rest of the day goes. Takeaway, real food. The real food I'd be cooking, because I do need to do a food shop, the real food I would be cooking would be like sausage pasta bake. So it's not really real food. I mean, pasta is real food, obviously, but there's no veggies with it or anything, so. That is the question. Usually I'd want to go for Chinese, but I just don't know if I can be fucked with how much. Because my Chinese does huge portions, like massive portions. Jade Gavin Priest will agree with me there. Massive, massive portions. And I just don't know if I want to be overwhelmed with that amount of food or whether to just be really, really simple and go for like pizza. Because I can manage that, you know. So yeah, I don't know what food. That was really annoying me. I'm so glad I've got rid of that. Sorry if that was very loud. Takeout. Lolled heartily. Curry could be another option. It is another one where I get a little bit overwhelmed with the amount of food though, because a lot of the takeaways around here, you have to spend like over £15 to get your delivery. Especially with the Korean Chinese, whereas like the pizza place will be, I think it's like £8 maybe, or even there isn't a minimum order. So like the curry place, there's like a minimum order of like £15, and my curry's like £6. The rice is like £2, and a naan bread is like £1.50. And it's so difficult for me to get to £15. I end up buying like a whole bunch of cans and then starters that I don't really want and things. So curry's always a good shout if there's someone else here. Like me and Andy will get curry quite a bit if I'm with him. So that's when I tend to get my curries now. Pizza gets my vote. Yeah. Just finished off last night's Indian food for lunch. I always consider Indian or Chinese to be 2-day meals minimum. Same. Again, mostly on the basis that to get it delivered, I need to spend £15. So I end up buying so much food. And again, I just don't think I can. I would really love Chinese tonight, to be fair, but I just don't think I can face being that overwhelmed with the food, because I do still feel a bit icky. And I feel like seeing that much food will just send me over the edge. Same with the Indians down here too. Takeaway for one is ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. That's why I end up sticking with. We've got like a really nice burger place as well around the corner, called Plantation. It's actually a nightclub as well on the weekends, but it's really really nice. And they do like burgers. They do, chicken. They do all sorts basically, and I either stick with that place because their minimum is £10 and their prices are a bit more expensive, so it's not difficult for me to get to £10, or I stick with pizza because there's no minimum on the pizza places that I go to. So yeah, we really do. Honestly, it's crazy. And the Chinese place that I go to, the portion sizes are just phenomenal. Like the polystyrene boxes that you might get. I don't know where you would naturally get them, but maybe you used to get them like a Blackpool or something for fish and chips. It's like a polystyrene box and it's like this big and it's got like a lid and it's huge. They will fill that with chicken fried rice, absolutely fill it like it's a mountain inside the box. Same with noodles as well. And I always ask because I don't like onion. So I always ask for my chicken curry without veg. And instead of just, putting the chicken curry in without the veg and giving you, like a smaller portion because you're not getting it with veg, they just stack it up with loads and loads of chicken curry. And the tub will be like overflowing with chicken curry. And it's literally just chicken and curry sauce. And I love it. I do love it. It's great when you've got people coming around and you decide to get Chinese, but the portions are huge, huge. It does depend. There is like a place near Andy's that it wouldn't take much to get to 15 quid for the curry, but up here, most of the time, like a curry might be 6 or 7 quid. Yeah, I do love leftover Chinese. My other issue as well with getting Chinese tonight is that tomorrow I'm going to my brother's for Sunday roast with Andy, so I won't have any need for the leftover Chinese. Yeah, I could do. I just can't bother leaving the house again. I'm just being too lazy. Pizza is a good shout. Oh, holy shit. Takeaway here means I have to pick it up myself. No delivering limits, but I have to get out to get it. Yeah, yeah. This is why I can't be bothered. I don't want to leave the house. I think I'm probably definitely going to get pizza. If I don't, it'll be burger. I'm definitely not getting curry or Chinese. I just don't want to eat big. I don't want big portions. Yeah, this is true. I do usually. Wok meals. Yeah, I do quite like them. Hmm. Yeah, it can do like 2 or 3 meals. Yeah. Yeah, I do like doing that sometimes, to be fair, having breakfast for dinner. Right, shall we go again for another 45 minutes since it's past? I need to actually work out the times as well for the next couple of hours so that I can make sure I finish for like before 5:45. So I will do that in this sprint as well. Okay. And I'll decide what I'm getting for food as well because I am getting hungry now. Right. Let's go for 45 minutes. Hello. How did we do? I managed to get quite a few orders packed. Not as many as I was hoping because I ran out of returns labels on the back of my envelopes. So I had to do a few of them. I'm going to have to stop and do a few more as well in a little bit because this is all I have left again now. So flying through these envelopes. But how did everyone else do? Fucking mouse. Read 20 pages in Grey Sister. 194. Got to page 120 in Widow and finally started studying. Nice. Read 42 pages. Finished the last and 2 more chapters. Nice. I can't with how slow this is today. 60 pages. Tired, taking a sneaky nap. 30 pages of Rocky Mountain Forever, which is the final book in the 6-pack Ranch series. Nice. That sounds really good. Got a nice notification from your shop a couple of days ago. I'm excited to get my package. Ooh, fingers crossed it's with you soon. Cleared my entire bathroom and made my bed. Nice. About 9 pages of Fool's Assassin. 16% of Only a Monster. Should be finishing my book in the next sprint. Almost 15 pages, Sort of Knife. Finished book 3 of Starfall, now on to book 4. Managed to submit my last uni assignment, just the dissertation left now. Nice. Honestly, I think I'm just going to give up clicking on comments because it's taking way too long on my end and I'm losing my shit. But it's good to see that you're all doing so well with your reading. Sexy Canadian Cowboy. Quite smutty too. Nice. Nice. How has everybody's... Sir, was that necessary? How has everybody's... that's not what I wanted to do. Final book support group 2 weeks been? Have you made progress? Have you managed to finish your final book? Million did nothing reading wise. Scrolled through Facebook watching doggo videos. No motivation to read my current read. So I think I may move on to some graphic novels. That's fair. I have so many books started, so I'm switching up my reading each sprint. I'm slumpy and nothing holds my attention long. So 28 of the Shadow Moth. Fair. Took 45 minutes to eat crisps and stare into space. I mean, I support this, Erin. That's a mood. Haven't read a damn book. Not one. Oh, no. Calliope. I hope you're not slumping, my love. I know it's going round. Get the fuck off. I know it's going round. I know a lot of people are slumping at the moment. I thought this was usually like a mid-year thing, but I feel like it's hit everybody really early on in the year. Did we all like try and annihilate like the beginning of the year or something? I'm on the final book. I don't think I'll finish it tomorrow though. Just extend it, Grace. It's no bother. Made progress in the series. I want done 2 books away from the end of a 5-book series. Yes, Amanda. Mine isn't a final book, but it's a very long-awaited TBR book. Fair. We support this. Cece's finished 5 series because, of course, she has. Absolutely smashing the reading. Read 1 book in an ongoing series and then started 2 new ones. Nice. On a final book now. Was out for a bit. Had to go to the shop and paid parents a quick... That's not what I'm trying to do. Paid parents a quick visit. Now I have some chores to do, so I'll listen to an audiobook. Nice. Have finished a final book, but not final books. Oh, have finished books, but not final books. Okay, fair. Finished Addy before the sprint started, so updated my Goodreads and tracker, and then took a shower. Feel like I've been on a slow burn slump since January. Fair. Did you 2021 too hard, Lauren? I started a final book support group today because I've been in a weird reading mood, but hoping to at least finish this book. Nice. 2 final books, 2 continued series, 1 standalone, and started a new series. Nice. I don't know what my stats are at this point, to be honest. Made progress with 3 series. I've just got out of my slump. I read 80 books this year, so it was due. Nice. Being quite productive. Read 5 books from 2 series. Will have finished 1 series when I finish this one later. Nice. I've read... What did I read last week? Aurora's End, which was a final book. And I read Jagger, which was... both the beginning of a series of duology, but also the middle of a series as well. It's one of those where it crosses over. So I read those last week, and then I read all of Heartstopper. So that's the beginning of a series, 2 middle of a series, and 1 current end of a series anyway, because there's going to be a volume 5. And then this week I have read Starfell 3, which is the middle of a series, continuation station. Kidnap on the California Comet, which is a continuation station. I read The OK Witch 2, which is the end of a series. And I think that's all I've read this week. But that's fine. Like, at the beginning of the week, I was like, oh my God, I finished 2 books in 2 days. Maybe I can do 7 books this week. No, that was unrealistic. I haven't finished Rider, though, which is the second in the Jagger series, which would finish that series, but also is continuing on with the overall series. So I haven't finished that. I don't think I'm going to finish it because this evening, obviously, I'm watching the movie, and then I'm probably going to relax or try and finish all of these orders. We'll see which one wins. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with my progress, to be honest, considering I was slumping. I was humping hard. No. Behave. I was slumping hard before this week, these 2 weeks. I think I've done pretty well, so I'm happy with my progress. What did I miss while I was rambling? I've made progress with 3 series. I've just got out of my slump and I've read 80 books. Oh, I've already read that one. I'm reading Empire of Gold final book in the David trilogy. Love that trilogy. Desire. I think 2021 was an intense reading year. I think I'm slowly getting there, though. I'm starting to get excited about books on my TBR again. I love that. That's what I'm getting like at the moment. And at the moment, I seem to be getting excited about more horror and thriller books than I do anything else. So I'm wondering whether to try and lean into that next week a little bit and pick some of the books up that I'm really, really keen on reading. Although I should really stick to my TBR. Like, I still really need to read. I need to reread The Kiss Quotient. And there's a couple other books that I've really got to read as well. Not one. The first week, my nan was moved to palliative care. Last Saturday, she passed. And this week has been me trying not to fall apart. Oh, Carrie. I am so sorry, my love. Sending you all of the love. I've overread myself in the 4 months prior, and now I can't decide. And now I can't decide to read anything. So start so many, finish nothing. That's been me. 25% in. 174 books read so far this year, but most are standalones. Fucking hell, Amanda. I just don't know how you do it. The final book support group does have a stat station. So if you wanted to go, drop your stats in, see how other people are doing, show some love and support, and chat about it. There's a place in there for you. Should be wrapping up the Caraval series today, though. I have like 80 pages left. Nice. Hello, Kirsty. Welcome. I'm wrapping Priory of the Orange Tree up today on the last 100 pages, and I'm happy. How is everyone? We are good. I am on the coming out the other side of a hangover, so does that get off? You know the sticky things on here? There's like a sticky thing on here to protect the sticky. And when you pull it off, it becomes incredibly static and just will not leave your finger. And it's so infuriating. I keep losing my shit with them. Stop jumping. I read about 120 of one final book. I read about 110 pages of another sequel. Nice. You've read loads, Steph. I have read quite a bit. I'm really happy. And I finished the Miss Perfect series, Freudian slip, very Sandra. I know. I'm surprised she's not just appeared. Previous to my zone out, I've been working on the Ravenswood series by Talia Hibbert to fit in with L&C Smut Den. But I've hit smut overload, so probably won't finish that series right now. That's fair. That sounds like a plan, though, Steph. Got to read what you're fancying. Yeah. Did low-key final book support group this week because my reading's a bit off. Finished one series and listened to one companion novel, which I believe is the last in a Dutch feel-good duology. I'm happy with that. Nice. Nice. I read 21 books last month. This month I've read 2. Anxiety sucks. Oh, bless you. I think I read 7 books last month, and I've already read 9 this month, and we're only halfway through the month. I think we can definitely say I'm coming out the other end of my slump, unless it decides to come back and bite me in the ass again. Morning, peeps. Just grabbed a coffee and listened to Forest of Souls while I work on whatever on Bullet Spread. Nice. Hi. Sitting by the fireplace. Lovely. And continuing reading Akatar. The live ASMR is so good. Lovely. I would love to put my fireplace on, but it's just too warm here at the moment in the UK. 3 final books are now continuing the series for me. Nice. Heading out to get wine. See you later. Good shout. I finished The Cruel Prince yesterday. Hated the first half. Loved the second half. Gave it 4 stars. We'll read on. Nice. Planning on continuing on working on some series after the readathon ends. I started my KU sub and have a few series that were started before, but the rest of them are available, so we'll read those. Nice. I've just been hit with a thought. I think because my mental health has been so much better recently, so I've been reading less because I've been doing things again. Nice, Lauren. That's a good thing, though. You know, that's a good thing. I will remind you, mood read May. You are correct, Cece. In response to this, do we know when more of the bookmarks are going to go up? Soon. Cece has answered the question. We don't know. We don't have a date, but just keep your eyes peeled on socials. We will keep you posted. I managed to finish bingo board, the best I've done in 2 weeks readathon. Nice, Ellie. One thing, it just happened. I'm not participating in readathons until July. Nice. Oh, bless me. That hurt right in my belly. Makes me so happy that I'm feeling better. Low-key, quite proud of myself. But Lauren, you should be proud of yourself, 100%. I'm so glad you're feeling better. So glad. I think that's what's been going on with me a little bit, but also because I have been slumping, I've been forcing myself to go out and do other things because I don't want to sit and ruminate on the fact that I'm slumping. The only problem with it with myself is that it is one of my jobs, and I kind of need to read in order to do videos so that I continue to pay my bills. So yeah, there is that. Thanks for the bless yous. I've been reading Queen of Shadows, tried reading last year during the last term of university. I am now motivated to finally get through Throne of Glass series. Nice. I am never going to read that series. I've read Throne of Glass 3 times. I have read Crown of Midnight twice, and I have read Assassin's Blade, and I just never get any further. So I take my hat off to anyone who does, because I just cannot. Shall we do another sprint? I worked it out. So if we do this sprint and it'll finish at for 45 minutes. It'll finish at 4:15. Then we'll chat again till 4:30, and then that'll be the last sprint. 4:30 till 5:15. We'll chat a little bit, and then I should be able to clock off for like 5:30. It'll give me some time to get myself downstairs, comfy, cozy, all that good stuff before my movie with my patrons this evening. So we have 2 more sprints, for those wondering. My bookstagram has been completely forgotten throughout the last, 8 months, so I want to get back to that. Nice, Lauren. I love when the excitement for something like that comes back. I just love it. It's great. Okay, so let's go for 45 minutes. Hello, loves. How did we do? I don't know if anybody spotted, but we had an invader in that sprint. When the fucking thing works. And a couple of you did notice, but CC almost accidentally blocked him. Brit spotted. Hello, Brit. Welcome. Right, I'm going to stop clicking on comments again because it's annoying the life out of me and I can't deal with it. But also, CC's comment about he's just never seen us derail you, I found hilarious. I feel like that would be a really funny comment for him to see. I don't know if he's still here. I hope he isn't. I'm so late, but fuck me, stop. I'm so late, but I had to enjoy the weather with my besties. Absolutely, Leonie. Really want to make progress with Lodestar today. Hope you're all great. We're good. Hope you are great too. Hope you have hope you have friends with your fun. That's a whole different conversation. Hope you have fun with your friends. My love. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. It's not going very well. Only just joined in on sprints at the start of this round because I haven't felt too great today, but I've managed 88 pages of Pumpkin and Stubbs Ghost Catcher. I hope you're feeling better, Tammy. And I hope you're enjoying Pumpkin and Stubbs Ghost Catcher. That's the only one I still need to read of that. I have started the series. I have started it, but I haven't finished it. Standard. I finished Josh and Hazel's Guide to Not Dating in that sprint. I'm about to start Glass Sword, Second Red Queen book to finish out the final book readathon. Nice, Matt. Did you enjoy Josh and Hazel's Guide to Not Dating? I really like that one. It was very good. 4% of a new audiobook for Amanda. This computer hates me, I swear. 19% of Only a Monster for Jane. Reading Season of the Runner by Abigail Lindhart. Nice. I got back from my nanny's in that sprint. Lovely. Yes, Brit. That's not an answer to your question. How are you feeling? Yes, Brit. I'm feeling better. I am actually feeling hungry, like very, very starving now. I don't feel sick anymore. I'm just really, really hungry. So I think in the next sprint, I'm actually going to order food. I think I'm going to get Domino's. You know, I don't think I'm going to go for like a cheapy pizza. I'm going to go for Domino's because treat yourself, you know. Scored my phone, no reading for Carrie. That's fair, Carrie. That is fair, my love. You take all the time you need. 78 pages of solitaire. Holly, I hope you're enjoying it. Just joined the last 15 minutes of that sprint, but got to like 12 pages read. Nice. 146 pages read for Cece. Nice. Finish my book. Going to figure out in Copilot and decide what to read next. Nice, Donna. 56 pages for Ellie. And it jumped. Where was I? Hello. Listen to The Legacy by Elle Kennedy during that sprint. I was meant to be reading that this week and I haven't. I was meant to be reading it last week and I didn't. 30 pages read. CC's declaring that Andy make himself known. He's probably not watching anymore. I think he just came on to derail me himself. He texted me saying, "Smile, Steph." And I was like, get off my stream. Then I noticed that he'd actually commented in the stream as well. And I was like, stop it. He thinks himself funny. Don't give him any ammo. I know I should spend outside, but my bed was too comfy when I came in from work. A mood. I probably should also be outside getting some sun and helping my hangover. But alas, work. Another 40 pages. Good morning, just joining home to finish the song of Achilles. Nice. I made and ate some spaghetti and read a few pages of the Kiss Quotient. Nice. Did enjoy Josh and Hazel's guide. I didn't love the ending, but overall really enjoyed the book. 4.5 stars. Nice. I can't really remember much of what happens at the end, to be honest. It's been ages since I've read it. I've reread the first 2 Potkin and Stubbs this week in order to finally read this final book, and I'm very much enjoying it so far. Yay! Love the Potkin and Stubbs series. I really do hope she does some more, or like a spin-off or something. Almost halfway the farthest short, hoping to finish it by this evening. Nice. I've got 40 pages into Evergreen, Semi-Magical Witch. I really want to try that one. It looks really good. Dominoes does equal self-care. You are correct. Amanda and Mike are getting Chinese. Nice. Britt wants to join the pizza party. Come on over, Britt. We'll have pizza together. We'll have pizza together and watch Tangled. I sprained my ankle today, so me and my bag of frozen peas will be spending a lot of time sprinting this weekend. Oh, Sarah. God damn. I hope you're okay, lovely. Read over 500 pages today, so gonna watch YouTube and chill for a bit. Yes, Amanda. Smashing it. Don't all the booktube boys. Yes. I have a kind of job interview on Monday, so wish me luck. I hope I get it so I can finally get the bookmarks. Yes, Britt. Fingers crossed for you, my love. I'm sure you'll smash it, though. Another sprained ankle in the comments. YouTube should be bonding, keep each other company. Reading Empire Storms. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. My back is starting to really hurt me now. Being sat in this chair for so long. I'm definitely going to shuffle downstairs to the sofa. I was going to carry on packing bookmarks and orders and stuff while watching Tangled later, but I actually think I'm going to fuck that off. I shouldn't, but I am, because I want to watch Tangled. And also, they don't have to all go out on Monday, so I could carry on packing them on Tuesday and get them out on Wednesday as well. So I'll probably do that. It might be better for my post office if I split them too, to be fair. Certainly be better for me, that's what I'm sure. Good morning, Kat. 8 a.m. here, glad to make the sprint. We'll try and start Dark Waters today. Oh, that's one of the books that I'm keen on reading at the moment because I'm really wanting to be in my horror. I'm in my horror era at the moment, to be honest. How many have you packed today? It's a good question. Quite a lot. Get the... how many have we packed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably just over 100. I'm guesstimating. Probably just over 100 because I've got a box for the UK, a box for the US and Canada, and then I have some here for the EU, and then another pile for elsewhere in the country like Japan and Israel. So probably just over 100. Possibly. Yes, we do have one more sprint. We're going to go at past, and it will be the final sprint. So yeah, one more sprint. I'm trying to read Kings of the Wild, but just not in the mood to read. Oh, bless you. That, to be fair, that is one of those... Get off me. It's one of those books that, to be fair, if you're not in the mood to read, it won't help. It's a really good book. I really enjoy it, but it can be a bit of a slog if you're not careful. Yeah, I will do take a break. I'll do this final sprint. I'll order some food in it, and then I will... carry on with these bookmarks until the sprint ends, and then I will stop and chill and watch Tangled with my patrons, and then probably try and get an early night, to be honest. If I decide to watch anything else in bed later, never mind. If I try and watch anything else again later, I'll probably watch it in bed. That's where that sentence was going, if you wondered. That sounds like a good idea, Britt. Do small bits and work your way up. That's a good shout. That is a good shout, my love. Don't know what to get from Domino's. I think I'm going to get Texas barbecue pizza. And do I fancy some? I think I might fancy some chicken. I do wish, you know, like they do the combos, and one of the combos is like garlic bread and wedges. Kind of wish they did like a garlic bread and chicken combo, because that would be cool. That's what I would get. Otherwise, it can get super expensive if you're not careful, you know. You know? Ah, 3 months. Cute, Brit. That's very exciting. Bless you. I wonder if I'll get excited over little things like that. Probably. Get some pudding too, all the self-care. I would get the cookies. I love the cookies from Domino's, but my IBS does not. TMI. My IBS does not. Not only that, but I did buy some brownies the other day from Brown and Blonde, I think it's called. You know, the place where Becca loves getting her brownies from. I decided to try some. So I have some of those still going. So if I fancy something sweet later on, I can dip into one of them. So I probably won't get a dessert from Domino's, but I do have the brownies. What is the place that you haven't heard? You have sent your bookmarks to, sir? What is the place that you haven't heard you have sent your bookmarks to? I don't know what that sentence means. Am I reading that wrong? What is the place that you haven't heard you have sent your bookmarks to, sir? Am I being dense? Cece's house a lot. Cece does get a lot. Amanda and Mike get a lot of bookmarks too. They've done a lot of orders. Texas Meat Feast pizza suggestion from the last sprint was so yummy. Nice. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. That's what I'm going to get tonight, I think. I'm going to get it. I'm excited. Little things is the things that excite me these days. As nothing really happens in my life. You know what? That's fair. I support that. But also exciting for your meeting Chris next week. I'm so hyped for you. And I cannot wait to see you at Yalk in July. I'm so excited. I think the question is, have you sent your bookmarks to a place you haven't heard of before? Okay. Yeah. To be fair, that makes sense. I am just incredibly slow today. My apologies. Not really. I mean, I'm reasonably good with geography. Well, I'm not actually. I'm fucking terrible. But I'm reasonably good with place names because I've traveled a lot in my life. So not necessarily. If specifically you mean like, obviously I've heard of Israel before, but like I've never been. Same with Japan. But it's pretty consistent, to be honest. Like Italy, Ireland, Germany, Norway, Sweden, the Netherlands, Iceland, we have Finland. But they're pretty consistent, I think, because people are quite consistent. They're coming back quite a lot. And then obviously we've got the States, Canada, and the UK, Australia. We've had a few people buy from Australia as well. It's pretty awesome, to be fair, that we're so broad, like across the world. I love that. But again, we're in the right community for it, so it works out. I also can't wait to meet you, you cutie. Right, shall we go for our final sprint? Let me stick a... I've just noticed yet again that I didn't change the brand. You know what? I'm going to do it. Fuck it. If this allows me. What is wrong with you today? Fucking StreamYard. You don't have the patience. Are you going to put... I'm tired today, guys. Okay, last sprint. Note is up. Ooh, can't remember actually. I don't know. Maybe that's the place that we haven't had yet. Oh, we've had Singapore as well. I remember that coming up. But yeah, I'm not sure actually. Right, let me reset this and invite it back in. There we go. And do this and then press start. Hello. Oh, fuck me. Been invaded. Not by Andy this time. How did everybody do? I got a ton more orders done and I've stopped now. I think I have like 86 left to do. So I can do them either tomorrow morning or Tuesday. We'll see. But I got plenty done, so that's good. And I ordered my Dominoes as well. So hopefully that's on its way. Finally back from work. Hope everyone is doing okay. We're doing good. Hope you're also well. Dozed off in the previous sprint. Nice. Finished my book. Thanks to the sprints. You are very welcome. Went out for errands and groceries. All the must-do of the weekend taken care of. Nice. Oh no, last sprint and I just got home. Thought I'd join you guys. Sorry, my love. I would carry on, but I've got a watch along this evening. So at 6 o'clock. So. Oh no, last sprint. Well, I was productive, cleaning the whole house. Nice. Nice. We support this. Scared the shit out of me. Sorry. Got some studying done. Did some colouring while watching BookTube. Nice. 9 pages of Dragon Republic. Another 29 pages. Nice. Hit page 212 of Ghost Catchers. So I've read that in just over half an hour. Over an hour. Good Lord. Having a great time. I'm so glad. Brit also has pizza. Twinning. 26 pages read. Thank you for the sprints. You're very welcome, Judith. Thanks for hanging out. I finally read today. Feels so good. Continue tonight. Nice. Read a bit more of Fool's Assassin, but my Heartstopper obsession has me picking up book 2 as a reread. I've bought them all today so I can reread and read book 4 for the first time. Nice, Katerina. I hope you enjoy. 31% of Only a Monster. I have less than 20% left. Mel is sprinting now. So do go and hop over there if you're looking for some more sprints. Made it to chapter 11, Forest of Souls, and packed some snacks for the part later. Nice, 80 pages to go. It's 2:30 a.m, so bedtime for me. Sleep well, Lola. I fed my cats, which they are counting as progress. I bet they are. Have a good rest of your evening, Steph. Thanks for the sprints. I hope you have a good day, everyone. Thank you so much, Kat. I hope you have a good day also. Joined in time for the last sprint. Read a couple of chapters of Jade Legacy. Finally coming out of my reading slump. Nice, Katie. Finished City of Brass. Now taking a break from making food. Lush. I hope I can join the watch along, but I need to babysit at 7 my time. Bummer. Had such a good time taking part in sprints. Only my second time watching sprints, and it's really helped me get through my book. I'm so glad for you, Tammy. Thank you for hanging out. Clean the house and caught up on the laundry. Nice, Lauren. Here is the link for Mel's sprints. If you want to hop over, feel free to do so. Thank you for the sprints. Almost done with my book. Nice. I am going to stop this banner because it's driving me up the friggin' wall. And on that note, I'm actually just going to check out because while Mel's got sprints on and I'm up to date with comments, I'm going to go and get myself ready for an evening with my patrons and hang out with them. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me this afternoon. My apologies for it not being, longer, but I've had a great time hanging out with you all. And yeah, I've got plenty done, so that's good. You all kept me sane. I would have spent the day in bed probably actually being sick, never mind just feeling it. So thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. And I shall see you very, very soon. Goodbye.